Ask where the streamer is, and the streamer will appear. It's definitely not the streamer just zoning out for a little bit too long. Hi everybody. I am zoning back in. Give me 1 second. I didn't even launch VTube Studio. What's a Dr. Dream stream without at least a bit of scuff? What the fuck? Yeah, sure, allow, I guess. Shit, okay, here we go. That's loaded. The game's loaded. And stream, like, the background music is gonna be much lower. So we're playing, what is it, Marvel Midnight Suns. It's a game I was interested in quite a while ago. I am still interested in it. I'm just actually getting around to playing it now. Yeah, sure, agree to everything. Watch is one of the things is like, you shouldn't stream this. We're gonna sue you if you do. Yeah, sure, whatever, streams it anyways. Firaxis. Oh, don't we know them well? Midnight Suns. Is anyone to continue? Oh, jeez. Okay, there's the noise. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Let's go in normal mode for now. Yeah, sure. I'm not one of those content creators that doesn't actually play that does not, you know, not play the tutorial. I play the tutorials sometimes. I definitely do when it's like a strategy game, and I'm from what little I remember of this game, especially the fact that it's made by Firaxis, this is definitely a strategy game. I am on controller.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
I was about to call him Taskmaster, but that's not right. He doesn't have the sword and shield.
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
Now someone just has to say Marvel, and then we can cut to credits.
Upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Oh. That was not the child. Also, Chet, how's the volume? Can you hear me over the game, or do I need to turn the game down? Because I feel like I need to turn the game down. I feel like it's a little loud. Okay, cool. It's not just me. Once all of this is over, and I can get to a modder, to a modder apparently, to a menu, I'll go ahead and fix that. 6 months later. Rest in
I can
love.
feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air.
More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze doesn't like you either. Yeah, that's fair.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
Fabric of magic.
There's
is shifting,
the
Johnny.
there's the ego.
The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
I would say, now please, for the love of God, put your fucking helmet back on. I don't know, chat, but for me personally, that beard do not look good. Oh yeah, no, I kept the hold on. I'm just gonna turn this down to like 7. Let's just put it down to 50 and see what it's like. If it's too quiet, then I can fuck with it further. I kept the background music on because I felt that the dissonance would be really funny.
Come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already.
There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card to play. Yeah, that makes sense. You use those to select an ability card, press A to activate it, then select a target, then press A to again confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Attack options to damage enemies to gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. Yes, that's very informative. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Yeah. That makes sense. The 2 right there is the heroism that you need beforehand. I played a game exactly like this game, and I loved the fuck out of that game. It was called like Fights in Tight Spaces. It's a little indie game that's just like this in the aspect of it's a card building fighting game, but it worked like on a tile movement system, and you could only move when you used attacks and options like that. That game was so much fun. So if this game is anything similar to that, I know I'm gonna have a fun time. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be giving me some info on the enemy. Okay, so attack. Pew!
You might want to get that looked at.
You again! They don't give you any control over where they move, which is probably fine.
Big guns for this.
Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Yep. The payoffs.
Here we go.
That was really something.
Ending the turn. Yes. Reinforcements incoming. Oh no!
You ready to save the world?
Winds of Watum! There are two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail, but still dangerous. Yeah, sure. I'm sure they are if I don't kill enough of them and they all swarm me, but like, come on now, they're just minions. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. These attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Yeah, okay. Standard strategy stuff so far.
May be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts.
This is an attack, and it is
Oh, so it's a
not.
contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
In a direction dealing damage if they impact another unit. So like if I... Okay, so they do give you leeway as to what it... Okay, cool. And then what does this do? That's very descriptive. Okay, so... Iron Man, do the Iron Man thing.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'm hoping there wasn't a way to be able to beat this in one turn, because I definitely didn't do it right if that's the case. And then if I knock his ass into
A moment of
Winds of Watum. Yeah, get knocked back, idiot.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is a single target. Well, I might as well attack the one that's at full health because I killed that poise! Boy was like, oh, they're gonna make a move the magazine cover out of this.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
It appears that I'm their central focus.
Target previews. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. So that's the way, that's how you learn what they are going to try and do.
Protected?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
So
In
that
the spirit of
way,
cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
this dude might be a bit of a problem. I really want to just fling these two into him, though. Oh, that's the minion. Oops. These are the brutes. Okay, that makes more sense.
Follow my movement.
Be gone? Okay, so that does not damage. I figured it wouldn't, but I just wanted to see. Part of me is like, man, I am being such an idiot. I'm missing so many plays or whatever. And then the other half of me is like, we literally just started the game. It's okay. KO. Absorbs incoming damage. Skill cards.
Looks like you can use this.
Phew.
I think.
Reinforcements once again.
We're not done yet.
At least they're just minions.
Everything according to plan.
I think we pissed them off.
Damages every enemy. Right, so I have these two to work with first.
Change the very demeanor of our
That's
enemies.
a brute.
Something along the lines sons of
If
the
I
silent
target this
manipulations
brute,
of Eros of Titan.
I can't do anything with
Can't
that.
make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Fuck. Well, the game hasn't taught me how to move, how to intentionally move a character yet, so... I assume I'm not supposed to be able to, I'm not supposed to know that yet. So this is 5 damage. These are brute, 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 brute. Okay, they're all brutes. Alright, so let's knock you two into each other.
Fair enough.
So 5 of them are going for Iron Man. Well, it doesn't really matter who we hit with this one. Because they're all going to be able to get to Iron Man, so...
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Yep, and then we damage everything, so we killed 3 of them, and 3 of them are barely alive. Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card to play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Yeah, when all else fails, if there's a rock, you can throw it.
Watch closely.
Yeah, he did watch very closely, just not at the right thing. Yeah, I can already tell the people, the folks at Firaxis definitely cooked with this.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Sounds about right.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
It's complicated. Yeah, sounds about right.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Hey, Marvel. Really flurkin' powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Why, hello there.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Forever in service.
It's almost going. Well, nice one, Carol.
Damage each
Always
enemy
been
in a
right to push.
line.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while he failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
For once, I actually agree with the idiot. Knock back. Let's see. So if If I blast one of these, I can get the other one with a rock. But then... yeah, so that would leave one open here. Wings of Tomb would hit both of these, but is that... I don't think that's the smartest option here. Go hit your friend.
This won't
Boop.
end.
Love the effort.
Oh yeah, no. I was wondering if I could save the knockback to have one hit the other, but then I realized I can't do that because I don't know how to move anyone yet. Crucial detail I forgot to consider. KO.
This shouldn't take long.
Pew.
Interesting.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Oh. Anything's more useful than this right now. Hey, would you look at that? Something more useful. Whee!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I don't think she needs her signature move, Tony. And if she did use it, Strange would really need home insurance. Or better, home insurance, because I think he did say he had some.
Just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
We were so polite. We were so polite in letting you letting you walk by us to stand against us. We were so polite to wait and let you do that. You must move and kick the couch first. Okay. Choosing heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move action. Yes. Because the tutorial was showing me to...
Sure, why not?
Strange might be a little upset, but that's okay. He has home insurance, just not the best. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns. Yep.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a
Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Yeah, then we have... So we have 5 cards. We're only allowed to use 3 of them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get this. I get this perfectly, actually. Alright. So you're all elites. Okay. Can I knock you? Yes, I can.
Let's give it a go.
Let's give it a whirl, as they say. Whee!
I know that wasn't your signature move. Well, while she's right here, I might as well. Saves less headaches to deal with this turn, and less headaches to deal with when reinforcements come in. That's not pulling back, nor is it regrouping.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
That's not pulling back nor regrouping either.
As many as you like, it won't make a difference.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
Double your current
They
heroism.
are surprisingly
Yo.
relentless. In any event,
Damage each
you must
enemy
provide
in
one at a time she needs
Okay.
to activate the wards of protection.
Wait a minute. Shit. T-Girl, can you just... Hold on. The game let me move last time when I pressed A. Do I need to not... Okay, there we go. I was messing up. Never mind, that's just me. Yes. So move you here. Tony, double our heroism, so get +6. Well, +3 to get 6.
Precisely what I needed.
And then photon beam to kill. Come on. Kamehame fucking ha, apparently. Kame and a Hame and a send him home to Mame. You're an elite, you're an elite. One's going for Carol, the other one's going for... Yeah, no. I can't do too much with this, so I might as well just gain an additional card action next turn. They're a little too far away from Winds of Watum to really be that useful right now. Get out of there! Continues to fight. Y'all aren't really good at following instructions, are you?
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Suspicion as to how.
Perhaps that was a little overkill, but perhaps that was also really freaking cool. Punch!
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut costs as a deal.
Interesting tactic.
Okay. So I can only move one hero every turn, right? It's not each hero gets a turn action, it's only one?
Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
In comes... whoever she is.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
Yeah, that's right, Strange. Shut the fuck up.
Still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtù Devi Shanti.
Bye!
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Man, imagine being the contractor that the insurance sends out to try and fix the home damages, and you're just sitting there being like, so there's rocket explosions on the stairs. Would you mind to explain? Would you mind explaining to me how this happened? And it's just a simple New York. Fair enough. Graceful,
Okay.
Tony.
You did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
In Salem, Massachusetts.
To the Abbey.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Last line of defense against Lilith, according to them. Hi.
How is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
For a moment there, I didn't realize that was a shovel. I thought that was a hammer, and I was going to say, holy shit, Granny packing.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Lore dump that I don't really understand.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking
is the Hunter about to pop out like a fucking mummy? Just
spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is
you now have the Pharaoh's curse. Put them back in. Put them back in. Yeah, I guess. Eye colors, hair colors. Yeah, they don't let you go with any of the cool colors, so... I mean, what's red but a darker pink? Damn, bitch and ponytail. Less cool ponytail. Bro, that's awesome. Buzz cut, natural buzz cut, the fox hawk. The hawk to and spit on that thing. High fade, pixie, Caesar, fringe, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be real, nothing's gonna beat this one for me. Damn, that's one fucking cool ass ponytail.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The collar! Wait!
For 1,000 years I lay dormant. Who has disturbed my... Oh god, it's getting really loud. Could we perhaps not? Is this the alarm? I hate alarm clocks!
So, that's a good thing, right?
I'm going back to bed. Fuck all you.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
He looks like a there was a word I was looking for and I forgot. He looks like a nice fellow. I get woken up after like a how many old year nap, and they don't even let me finish my bit.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Oh god damn it, I was hoping they'd run the freaking dishwasher earlier today. They sometimes do. Alright, I guess we got some wub wubs for a little while.
In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Well, thankfully someone appreciates my bit. Oh god, you're not about to punch me, are you?
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
I'm gonna sleep for how many years? Give me a break.
Even to me.
Says
Yeah,
the
my gear is
half-human,
very nice.
half-demon monster hunter.
It should be rusted, but you know. Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter. It still doesn't explain you. You're right, I do hunt monsters. You seem to know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right.
Could you at least explain to me how I fell so I know not to do that again?
Go. We should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise?
I think you already spoiled quite a bit, so can you please at least explain how I died? I don't think he's gonna explain how I died. Kind of a shame, really, because, like, man, it'd be really good to know so I don't, you know, do that again. So I don't die the same way again. They say, the old saying goes, you only live once, but, I'm pretty sure...
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
Nico, Nico, nee!
No. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
I feel like this is the fucking one of the relationship things in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I never fucking Byleth just I never laugh or some shit like that.
And whatever the hell the Forge is. I have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Damn it, I was hoping that was gonna be a hockey table.
Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Mirror table.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
Depending on how long it's been since the last battle, the fuck's a coffee?
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Yeah, and, you know, according to that Godzilla movie, we know what happened there. I'm sorry, I don't know how long it's been. What's a movie? Well, what's coffee?
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Finally, someone who's speaking sense.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
I'm potentially thousands of years old. My blood is not young.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. Big personalities, too.
The fuck's a TV and why would I put 4-letter K's on it?
But none of that. I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
Mighty Warrior, please tell me what a coffee is.
Following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the sorcerer's.
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine.
Can you update me on what a coffee is? I don't know. How long have I been asleep for? How old am I? What year is it?
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
6 hours.
Auntie, I need some help.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
It apparently wasn't yesterday.
Older.
Now that we've all gathered together, can somebody tell me what a coffee is?
How
Or a
long was I
movie?
in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries.
Okay, yeah, no, I have no idea what the fuck any of this is.
Missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Teaching me what coffee is?
Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Maybe if I get one of those coffees that Stark told about.
That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Something bad happened back home.
Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Some mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Fair enough.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Well, one thing that we barely pushed away did. Don't you think it could come back?
Of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt
Dr. Spooky!
begins now.
Dr. Spooky. Gamma Coil.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose.
Alright. Are we only allowed... Are we only ever allowed to bring 3 people? Seems it. Fucking 2 swords. Combat items. We have none of those yet. I'm assuming that's what the Gamma thingy was.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Dark Hold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
It's been 300 years at least.
First time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
I can already glean an answer for both the other two, so let's just get hurrying.
Fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few
Didn't you say we need to be hurrying, dude? Come on, chop chop.
with the zoning commission. This time it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence.
I'm just imagining poor Wanda fighting like an entire fucking army plus Lilith, and here's just Strange going, ah yes, the wards. Man, we really should get going on to the wards. You know, the wards, the ones we need to strengthen, the ones that only I can strengthen, those wards, yes?
About time.
Not just about Mr. Brooks, time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic.
Could you shut up? We have to go. Strange, you were just talking about making post haste.
That is no longer the case.
I'm gonna slap you.
Heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within 2 worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Yes.
questions?
Now they cut away here, but you know Strange would have been like, here's at least 5 more.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege.
I don't care.
Dog, you literally sat there fucking prosperating for super fucking long.
If they're you.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Oh yeah, I know a little bit about magic. I know she's able to do crazy shit like this. She is really cool. I also love her sword.
Punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
I feel like it's probably mostly just because of that haste of the situation. But if I were the hunter, I feel like I would just sit there and go, "What the fuck is any of this?" What are those weird, mostly plastic but metal chassis things? Of course, I wouldn't know that's how they were made out of, but what horrid sounds do they make?
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
You just had to jinx it. I'm impressed that you managed to catch a drift and a screeching halt that way in one of those things. That thing would just roll.
No one's getting through.
I mean, I think we are. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Yeah, that sounds about right.
This good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Give hero cards in your hand. So when it says hero, I assume they mean the heroic? Give hero cards in your hand, plus 5 damage until played or discarded. It doesn't say heroic though, so does that just mean attack cards? Oh, it does. Interesting. 40 health, 20 health, 20 health. Cute little minion in the back. Okay. Most of them are going for the hunter. Who I'm assuming is supposed to be the player stand-in, because we're still making the decisions from them. But anyways, Winds of what tool? 40, 20... Oh, and there's just a little minion doing nothing over there too. Okay. He is a ranged unit, though. Alright, so this would generate +1. Okay, there we go. On KO, refund a card play. Oh. But I can't have him. I could knock him into him instead. Does the exact thing I'm looking for, it's just not the way I wanted to do it.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Watch closely.
Whoa! I thought Stranger was just gonna push those things into him, not just fucking Tommy knock his ass down onto the floor and kill his ass. Let's see, that does 15, so let's go with the blessing. Now we can use whip. Forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. Chain 2. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Does 10 damage, so that also does 10 damage. So we'll attack you, and then you.
Watch close. Your mother. Come get it.
So I did sacrifice the heroism for that, but that's okay because we managed to take out everything but one opponent this turn.
Hail Hydra! I'll handle it.
Well, you better do that for your team because you're the only one there.
Units on the move.
All right.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's
Offense
not
reduced.
a good thing.
Okay.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Should get the blood pumping.
2 quick strikes. Okay. The minions. It's kind of sucky that I'm going to waste my bleed on this, but
Interesting tactic.
hold on a moment now, cowboy. We didn't say stop shooting, did we?
They're mine.
You.
Now that
Forceful knockbacks go further and deals more damage than normal knockback. That is good to keep in mind. And then you have 40 HP. I still have 2 card plays left. I don't have enough to be able to play both these, so I'll play this one. That does more damage.
With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic.
Okay, Agamotto's Gaze.
Let me show you the way. A gift from ancient traditions.
2 quick strikes, and we'll have 4 card plays next turn.
Taking the shot.
Unfortunate, but that's okay.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate. Again?
Getting better every
Yeah, seriously? His what?
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Oh boy.
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God.
Exactly, lady.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Oh boy.
We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are Venom and you are lunch. Yes. Okay. Defeat Fallen Venom. Tip. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Yeah. So that's the lengths and how their bosses work. Okay.
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in its stomach juices and eat it in its spleen. These fanatics are always the same. Watch me.
One down, two
I
down.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Are you sure? Because I don't think guns existed back then. I mean, I don't know. There's 0% chance. Okay, yeah, you can't. I figured they wouldn't let you knock bosses down like that, but I had to try. Strike. Damn. You have some, what are you? You're highlighted in blue, so I assume conduit. Interesting. What if...
Your every move.
Oh, okay, so they do account for the player potentially messing up. That's good.
This won't end.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
That's great and all, but, can I get another Winds of Tomb? Damn it, I was hoping I could. Alright. Alright, bud.
Let's do this.
No time to lick our wounds.
No time and no opportunity. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, it's Symbiote, I know. Fallen Venom will bind next hero that melee attacks him. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Go scampering away.
Ooh.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
Hi.
You only delay our meal.
Use other heal abilities to damage the binding and free them.
This house belongs to Mother.
Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Move or use an ability to move a nearby hero to safety. Yep. So the movement is going to be for the hunter.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
To be fair, this one kind of came that way. Wait, if it's immune to knockback, does that mean I can't play the card? No, it just means it won't happen. Okay.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We just met them. Well, then again, they haven't really given good first impressions either.
Just what this battle requires.
I misread. I thought that was one of the other cards. Oh well. And if this somehow wouldn't kill you, you would be in the enemy's bubble, so... Fun!
Leave some for the rest of us.
We have taken the most notable damage in terms of our gaze.
Welcome assistance.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the whip for next turn just to see what happens. In games like this, I'm much more of a reactive player than a proactive player. The only Firaxis game where that is not true is XCOM 2, and that's only because they force a timer on you.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Demon. That does 15 damage, that does 10 damage. They're both at the same cost, so if I just move myself to potential harm. Hey, buddy. No, don't worry about it. I'm not here to hurt you. Yet. But for now. You want to keep that smug talk going? Hey, Venom? Yeah, no, I kind of figured, but that's not what I was going for.
lucky to still be breathing.
Did not exactly land where I wanted to, but hey, I can still throw this. Get yeeted. Draw one card next to damage your cards. Yeah, okay. Now the question I have is, am I able to, like... He's immune to knockback, I think? Oh no, he's not. Perfect.
I feel more like myself every day.
Ah, dang it. The one I was hoping wouldn't be discarded was discarded. Down you go.
Too weak for this fight.
Alright, let's buff him for next turn.
I'll put this to good use.
You're too strong for you.
I don't know if that's true. Son of a bitch.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
I don't think you're gonna be protecting anything for a little while, buddy.
I expected nothing less from us.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
You should have considered this when you awoken me. Friendly, neighborly, spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
I love that. I love how that final Venom web went up into the sky. Like, the angle of it was literally it just go flying into the sky. Sanctum Symbiotum. Ba-ba-ba.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
bravely charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy, courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates, just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
I mean, I don't know. All things considered, I do appreciate the new do. That like weird black, like wispy kind of things coming off the armor does look pretty cool. So, okay, so you do level up, but you don't actually get to like allocate any of the stats. They ought to do that for you. Okay. Kind of. I mean, fair, but like, damn. Customization. I'll talk to Tony when I'm good and ready. I'm talking to everyone else first.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter. Oh, your translucency spell must be
Hi ho.
Bravo, you survived.
Ah, deck modification. That makes sense.
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Huh? Attack essence. Well, now I have an entirely new reason to be out and about. Essence. I saw the essence once, I can see it again. Essence? Essence? Where for art thou, essence? You're like a wispy ball. Okay, at this point I'm just running in circles. Oh. back to the homestead. On my way, Tony.
Look, scathed. What's up, sunshine? Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where?
Where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Are you scared, Tony? I didn't realize it would end the day. Damn it.
The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility.
Hey, at least he's man enough to admit it.
While you were out, wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
I'm pretty sure they made sure to put that specifically in your room.
Tony. Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me walking to my room.
I'll make sure to record it. Yeah, I didn't want to say that out loud, but I really don't like his mustache.
You already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay. Explore your room. Damn it, the door's closed. I was about to go out and try to talk to everyone else. I think there's like only two people left.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
I am not pleased with any of these, but I like this one the most. It's just so basic. But anyways. Faded journal page. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard to my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting?
We were all so happy then.
Sleepy time. Is it time for lore?
We must go back. To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Can we advance?
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Oh, doggy.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages
Who the
within
hell
your
goes
soul.
to sleep with shoes on?
It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what
Barbaric.
type of hero you will be.
She says that shoes are
I'm
very
sure
much
there
the
will be plenty
exact
of
opposite of
opportunity for that in the
barbarianism,
days to
probably,
come.
but
For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
so Agatha's either dead or betrayed her. Yes! I can pet that dog! Can I pet that dog? 5 arcane knowledge, 12 credits.
Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
So they mentioned go like your dolls being outside. Is that supposed to be like a hint of, oh yeah, they're out and about and you can find them, or is that just like a little lore tidbit? Was this originally mine? Man, I'd let the fuck. That thing is literally bigger than me.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh.
Babs.
That all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it.
I am Smithy Man.
still think I could have used a cloak.
I agree. I would have liked a cloak. Like a cloak with a hood or something like that. Okay, I've been holding this in for the past, like, 20 minutes. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, that's my leg asleep. Okay, I'm back, chat. Team friendship level.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? So, Tony...
He calls you Dr. Spooky.
Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'm honestly more worried about you.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I was never really good at math either.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilith than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda.
As I say, I think, in my opinion, more importantly,
My
Wanda.
my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom? What about the Sanctum's Ward's protection? I'd like to know more about Wanda. I have to get going now.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
Well, not until now.
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Okay, after this cutscene, I need to turn the volume up because, man, they are so quiet all of a sudden. Like, I can hear the background music more than this. What exactly is Venom? I mean, I know, but...
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something
Eddie
of a
Brock.
fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Lilith seems to have found other uses for him, and Eddie is a willing participant. Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and
My
Lilith.
camera kind of moved. Alright, I'm still being seen, so that's fine. I'd like to know more about Wanda.
Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell.
Which is fair.
There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
Ooh boy.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever please. Not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Man, I don't know about I don't know about the Hunter, but I would have asked another question. What was the fate of that? Is there anybody else with an exclamation point? Because those usually seem to be the ones that have the excuse me, the meaningful conversations. Didn't look it.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. The tools are just one part of the
What?
equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Oh, I have several. What's coffee?
seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Magic cats. Damn it. You're not scared, are you?
Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Oh, there it is again. Roll the credits, everybody.
Pending alloy mesh and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
So enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
Yeah, the average American boy.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while.
Yeah,
Basically,
you know,
we've got a
300
gigantic
years.
demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Yeah, can't we just throw this at Venom? Hmm?
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? You can't just wish upon a star here.
I've been
We
asleep
need
for
to know what
300
we need
years. A
first
lot could
and
happen.
get the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I say this entirely as a joke, but man, Marvel Midnight Suns? More like Marvel Tony yaps a lot. Oh, okay. So these aren't really that important. It's just like you can read more about it. Okay.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander...
Something more volatile than Nick Fury. I'm scared.
Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Got more coil for me?
Coil material recovered
Another
in combat
magical
to create
mystery
hero
box. And to
abilities.
think,
Only
I
one
used
of
to
the
design
abilities
sentient
on
creatures.
offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Alright, what do we got for this one?
How does this look?
I do like my my movement manipulation. Copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Ooh. My attack cards bring all the blades to the yard.
At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I'm not lazy. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, that does make sense.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right.
Okay then, that wasn't exactly the kind of joke I was expecting.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
Fair enough.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sorta. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
So Robbie is certified good boy. Understood.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she
Fair
let
enough.
people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
I was gonna say, maybe that's why we're surprised.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Sure, like I believe that. Now then.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Fair enough.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Yeah, sure.
I am ready to train.
Finally. What's up?
Okay then.
Thanks, Blade.
Upgrade abilities.
Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
Whip. Oh, it's free now instead of one heroism. Oh, fucking okay. Hi, Captain Marvel. Hi.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Doctor Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Does anyone here take anything seriously? I love it. I love it.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. My time as a pilot taught me one thing. It's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround.
Bombs.
As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not compared to me. Exactly how persuasive? How about we start now?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss.
Carol looks so
and
dead in
Hunter?
the fucking eyes.
Welcome back from the dead.
She looks so dead in the fucking eyes. Holy shit. Okay, war room. War room,
Nothing is
war
certain
room.
these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore.
Fuck?
The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma
Yeah, they could
signature
be
from the
possible.
Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
There we go.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates.
Okay then.
Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice
I
work.
think the metaphor of not being able to perform under pressure, on the other hand.
Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
I make the assumption that the hunter always has to be on the team.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go refill my water. Really should have had 2 things ready. Okay. We are back, chat.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Evildoers beware. You're in for a scare. Okay.
I've heard of Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never bothered to look into him before. I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics. You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo. Stark's holographic monstrosity better not scratch my table. I can't just hop over to Atlantis and pick up another one, you know. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Okay, I thought about it. Let's go. Limbo Portal.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Gamma signatures.
I love how it's like about to be like, oh yeah, we are talking about blood sucking. No, at the falafel place, you know?
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Hunter and Captain Marvel out for a late night jog. Blade, he's there.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
I don't do stealth.
Why did you even ask then? Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
So this doesn't that fucking commando it's just a minion. Okay. So you're the ones with the actual health bars. Force an enemy to target this unit. Absorbs incoming damage. Yep. 2 quick strikes I have. I have a quick slash, really, but still, they're both quick, so... Fists of Radiance. Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. That's not enough heroism. I could hit this... Oh, right. I can't attack that. I need heroism to attack that. Okay, then. Start this off.
That was something.
Yes.
Don't blink.
Three for the price of basically nothing. Alright, so we have a minion here and 3 elites over here. So the quick slash, obviously, to the minion. That's just kind of obvious. Now, if I...
Let's do it.
That's a neat trick.
Right then. And Fists of Radiance to knock this... I can't knock him into... I was hoping to knock him out of the arena entirely, but okay, that's not something I can do. Ooh, Carol's in the way of that. What even is that? Oh, it's a throwable object, okay. So we'll launch you... That's probably not close enough, to be honest.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Yeah, it's not close enough. Okay, that's unfortunate, but we learned to live with... We learned to deal with what we were given. Right, no heroism left. Right, so this will put him... Well, this will put Blade right next to Carol.
Getting better every day.
Now, if I hit this, it won't hit anyone. But the bad guys.
Service.
Oof. Oof.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and condition of enemy units.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
He might not always be the best at reading the room, but Banner means well. Draw Carol cards until you have 3 in your hand. Knockback, Lifesteal, Photon Beam. It's a rough hand. I have plenty enough of Carol cards. Okay, really? That's a little better. And is it possible to... Oh, wait a minute. Triple kill!
Even for Hydra.
There we go, baby! Oh, yes! There's nothing I can really do about him right now. I can only do 5 damage because I can't redraw. So we might as well make sure that he continues to hit the one with the binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. She will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. 32 block! Okay! Yeah, so she's a high aggression tank. Okay. reinforcements incoming. We were very, very kind to let you two move like that. Just saying.
Decay within the particles themselves. How else could it be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
I think if I have say on what characters I use, I think she might just be in my mainline team then, because yike. Oh, I thought these were bigger. Oops. Oh, we don't have any quick actions. We do have 2 redraws though. I don't need a heal yet. Stake, not enough heroism. Kinda a little too flashy right now anyways. Yeah, might as well make them.
I'll put this to good use.
There we go. Okay, good. Now then.
Let's do
Blah!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Bye! You're super dead.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We call that taking out the trash. Now go ahead. Land onto that ball, please.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
Woo! Why do they think that? Okay, sure, because the heroes decided to stay here and not go after those.
Opportunity to field test Mother's device.
How did nobody even notice this dude still here?
Watch out!
Yeah. Okay. So what was that supposed to do, sir? We could have easily still... You could have easily still just punched him in the face at least. Judo chop him in the neck. Pass him out. Come on. Recover the artifact from the truck. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards
Yep,
your
any
newfound
objective that's
adversaries
protected
instead.
cannot be completed.
And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Come on, Blade. Draw your pew-pews.
Seems interesting.
That was not a pew-pew. But that's okay. Let's see.
Watch me.
Having somebody on the other side of the battlefield will probably help help dictate some
That's how that works.
some authority. I don't know. Flanking. Flanking is always a good battle tactic.
Is that truly your best?
I hope not. 'Cause otherwise, that's just fucking embarrassing. I could hit him there, or I could just do this. I think I would just do this. Have fun with that.
I feel more like myself every day.
Out of card plays. I need to keep this on me, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, looks fine by me.
We will never forsake her.
Bleed, I know is best for those with what is it? Like with actual health stats, but that was a double strike. I felt like it would have been a little wasted if I didn't use it against minions.
Someone call for reinforcements?
No, but Other heroes must take a number of actions before the day's effect wears off. Okay, so basically they're stunned.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Damn, I won't be able to hit a lot of, I forgot how thin the beam is. Well, still.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Two. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, all that it has under it right now is a minion, so that would be wasted. How about you focus on, you know, the one I want you to focus on?
I feel great.
As you rightfully should. Quick slash.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Card play refunded. Okay, so we have a... that's just a minion, though. I don't really care too much about that. Alright. Now, you probably won't move. So let's put you under the rock, buddy.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
So long as he doesn't... Ah, damn it, he moved. Oh, we lost binary. Oh boy.
Reinforcements. Good.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Time's up for these chumps.
So there's 2 new minions.
Get ready.
I only pulled 1 quick strike, so... or quick shot, so... strike you, and then you.
Come get. I'm still in my prime.
And now attack you twice.
Here it comes.
Now your shield's broken, and you're bleeding.
I am impressed.
I wish they would let the animation go through twice, just so it does, like... so it is a like a double strike. Because I was really confused in the beginning, where I was like, where's the second hit? Hey, take this crate in the face. How about this new object? It would look crate on you.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
No, they're not. Ow!
It's my turn. Let's see how tough you are.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
So you into you to just get rid of the riffraff.
Hell.
And yeah, he's not in the range, so I can't do anything about that. Or can I? Well, no, because then Carol will be put into the mess. What if I... No, I can't. Okay. I would have to reposition myself, and I'm not in a comfortable position to do that. Fuck it. Just pick up the thing.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I only have one card plate left. He is... Oh. I am still in the way, so... Confirm. And Marvel, get the fuck out of there. You only just now realized?
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Here, have one on me.
We've done it.
Have another rousing round of fucking special beam cannon.
Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
I enjoy the fact that Marvel, like, that Captain Marvel does that, like, as if she's not about to just grab, like, I don't know why, but I can see Hunter and Blade, like, sitting down, like, on the driver's seat, the passenger side, and that third space in the middle, and it's just, where's Carol? And then suddenly the car starts flying. That one guy had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame, honestly. What do we have here? A cutscene, or... Ah, so taking people on missions with you also gives friendship. Understood.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk? Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
I love how Strange and Stark were both just fucking playing Monopoly. Eh? Right? Oh my goodness, I wonder who it is. Is it?
Good.
My
Good
goodness.
answer. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Later Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
The Hunter just going, what did I just get myself into? Affectionate. Common Run. Arcane Chest. Where the frick am I? Oh, I'm right here. So that should mean right here. Chest! Oh, I have no arcane keys available. Boring!
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
Sounds about right.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
Dinosaur?
Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
No matter how many bad memories are made, you will always hold fondly onto the ones that were good.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary?
Or the superhero's time constraints.
Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly.
You've been dead. Well, I understood more than I should have, which would be 0. I understood
I
something.
dreamt
Of what?
White sheep.
of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
I was gonna do the, like,
That's
do
not creepy at all.
robots dream of
So,
electric sheep,
you
but my
know
brain just
everything?
thought about the wool color.
No, I... Think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
Oh, hey, look, the 2 options she just gave us.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
So you could probably
blood magic,
cast a
so my own blood is
world-ending
required
spell,
to
but
summon
only
it.
once.
You wouldn't believe how many
But to be
adhesive
fair, technically, if
bandages
it's
I
a
go through
world-ending
each
spell,
year.
it probably would have been casted only once
What
anyways.
about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Like a genie. Though you could probably ask the genie to perform a single wish several times. We just asked about Staff 1.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
The nostalgia about all the movies, and then in blaring red text, is she from Hollywood?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop
Yeah,
our
the
parents and their
runaways,
dark
'cause they ran
gods.
away.
So we faced them and stopped them.
What
from
were they known as
destroying
beforehand?
reality as
Did
we
they have a
know it.
moniker?
You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
A Bruno situation, understood.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
Ah, poor Gert.
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
What? Oh,
If
okay.
Each magical effect is unique. Do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
Guns.
Like, you know, magic.
Also that.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
She really wants to avoid Caretaker,
I
eh?
see you're using your free time productively.
Looks
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good? Things don't seem all that different. Change can be a good thing. I mean, with a cast of merry wackos and misfits, maybe they don't seem all that different.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I'm sorry.
6 feet under.
I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know, Agatha, she's no longer with us.
Wanda accidentally killed her.
That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
I don't really
Wanda's abilities
think...
were growing too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
I was gonna say, to be fair, Agatha literally
incinerated
urged her to do that. It wasn't by Wanda's, like, malicious intent. Agatha was encouraging her to do so.
But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Made the right choice, so you simply gave up on her. I don't envy your position. I mean, in the long run, I understand why you made that choice. I feel like there could have been different options here, but I mean, with her raw innate power, Strange is kind of the better choice here. You probably would have more answers. I can't quite say I envy your position.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through their choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful results can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path.
I'm sure you need to rest, but we should discuss our next move as soon as possible.
That's great. Charlie, let's go. Go down on a run with our dog. Oh, okay. I was hoping they'd let me like let Charlie run with me, but okay. Oh, hello there.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just
just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
I'm a little surprised that Strange wasn't able to see you.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Because Agatha told me to! Touch! There's a whole lot of not touching that's going on. Oh, never mind.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Among Us?
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I love a
I
good
do.
challenge.
But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Let's go! Open the way to locate to the locations barred. Recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Oh, I got this. Don't worry. I'm gonna ace this one. Don't you fucking worry. They really wanted to make sure that the tutorial trial is easy.
Not what you were expecting, is it?
I
There
wasn't
was a
really
time
expecting
when the
anything.
blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie!
Charlie?
Ooh!
The old
Charlie's got a
gods
glow
are
up.
responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay, so there's still plenty of rocks around, so...
You are too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
In this scenario, here I am just going, damn, you're gonna taunt the poor creatures about their godparent, just going, you'll be fine. They're like, Mom, what the hell? And here's here's the goddess going, I ain't no helicopter parent, sink or swim, bitch. back. So I won't be able to get this done in one turn. Unfortunate, but fair. Oh shit, that had knockback. I'm an idiot. Oopsie. I could have... I still couldn't have beat everything, but I could have gotten rid of one more person. That is my mistake. Yeet. Alright, Charlie. You know what to do. Sick 'em, boy! Or girl. Sick 'em, girl! We have one more card play. Sick 'em, girl! And unfortunately, that is 2. Damn, if I played it correctly, I could have actually killed everybody in one.
Compared to
one
our
fell
girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Come on.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
They're not Lilith servants, though.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Interesting. I could have beat that in one turn. I'm a little annoyed about that. I should have, but oh well. Gloss. 75 gloss. Oh, so this is how we get the cosmetic points in order to buy new stuff. Okay. Oh, that is a good point. I haven't stretched in a while. Agatha's Shrine. Well, Caretaker won't be happy with this. But oh well. Agatha's dead ghost told me to do this. Word of Power. Ashtor's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance.
Ooh.
Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Oh, okay. They're just saying like, oh yeah, just this is the explanation for open. I was hoping it would be like, yeah, later on you'll have like god abilities that you can use once in combat.
Blessings of the goddess.
I do not have an arcane key. Damn, what do you gotta do to get arcane keys?
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's
Yeah,
influence
just ask
was
the
so
witch
prevalent
trials.
here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme.
You mean the current
Why
one?
don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker,
Open
isn't ready to see
sesame.
me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Open sesame! Well, I got nothing. Room upgrades. Ooh. Yes, the first thing I'm doing is buying Charlie a better bed. She deserves it. She kicked ass. She deserves a new bed. That space looks really empty. You know, I was here to look at the new outfit first. If they kept the darker boots. Oh, ew! The legs are over the boots. Oh. Oops. Oh, that's kind of cool. Eyeshadow, eyeliner, lipstick. I'm still not really crazy about some of those. So for now, let's just continue to deck out our pad. Cozy armchair. Now everyone can finally stop saying my room looks nice. It didn't. They can actually say that and mean it, and they won't feel so awkward.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Fucking strange. Huh? Ooh, tarot card. Yeah, it makes sense that they would put Thor on that one. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage, taking control of one's destiny. Ooh, they have the major tarot cards. That's fun.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Embers swirl in its cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke will revolve and vanish around a excuse me, around a core of obsidian glass.
What is this?
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. Interesting. Right, my room. I'm assuming the tarot cards are all also, like, strictly around the Abbey. That said 2 skill essence. I thought that just said 2 skill issues, and I was about to be like, excuse you?
Good to see you, Hunter. Looks like you're off to a good start.
A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I sent a moon seal to their home in Salem. By way of the Knights of Wundagore, I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. That sounds that sounds disgusting, Frab. But did it have the Power 9? It probably did. If a fucking Master Bloom wizard had fucking Power 9, Teferi would probably have Power 9 and a secret fuck you deck on the side.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding.
Oh, so a freaking Master Blue Apprentice or what a Master Blue Wizard could have it, but he doesn't?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
I actually agree with Tony for once.
If you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
I mean, hey, apparently I can come back, right?
Ah, I see.
Strange's Orb of Agamotto. One of few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emits from the side as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. Yeah, it sounds about right. They were using fucking Teferi's tutelage, and I'm assuming Sphinx's tutelage.
That is something.
Yeah, I feel that, Hunter. That is exactly how I feel when I am being told information that I did not know or did not expect to need to know. Or when I wake up to a fucking 19 paragraph essay and I'm like, oh, well, fuck. I'm gonna try and read this. Am I gonna glean anything? I don't think so. The star. Nova rises out to the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Night. What? Alright, what do we got here?
Give me
Gamma
a second.
coil analysis.
Okay, what's up?
You know what's up. Chicken butt.
What do you think?
Damage an enemy or restore. Oh my god, yes. The other game I played that's very similar to this game, Fights in Tight Spaces, had cards that pivoted that could pivot into either one or two things. Where like one could be like a movement or heal.
Did you say you
and
were exposed to this thing?
what?
It's probably fine.
Okay. I mean, these are cool and all, but I don't care. Give me that new skill. That new skill looks so good. Now, how do I edit my deck? Oh, cool. They're about to show me anyways. Edit deck. Heroes must have 8 abilities. So we got Slash, which gives knockback. Quick Slash, which is just quick. Whip, which is really good. I feel like having 2 heals, maximum 4 attacks allowed. God, alright, fair enough. Alright, well, I mean... depending on who we bring with us, we already have plenty of knockback and a lot of control, so I think a pivot would be nice to have. Especially if we have Mr.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in
Aww!
ours.
Feeling good today, girl.
Charlie!
Desperately need to get into this crate.
I'm sorry, I was looking at my dog. She's cute.
Acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
As
And you
gleaned from the
think
last
you can do
cutscene.
it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I
You
have
two should
no doubt
kiss.
that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Destroy anything with the Hydra's foul taint. Would it really give us an advantage? I want you to make something powerful. Listen, chat. All I know is that in this... Good. Good. I was hoping it would be. I don't know about you, chat, but, in a situation where all the chips are down and you're fucked, I would take just about anything for an advantage.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
I'm not
With
sure if
Tony's
that's really an
eccentricities
ego
aside,
thing.
I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
I got 2 swords. You think that could break it?
We do not have time to spare.
Oh. Hold on one second. I gotta pet my
Who's a
dog.
good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Aw, the little hearts. That's adorable.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
You just said there was no time. That time is of the essence. Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting. Okay.
Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
I feel like I'll eventually do a run where I'll focus down paths, but this time around, I'm kind of just doing what the character would do, which is Dr. Dream. Artifact study complete. The Eternity Dagger.
This really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments. One misplaced ember, and that'll be all she wrote.
Well, place them on the other side of the forge where it's not fucking blazing on. Supernatural fabrication, war games, the way of the Fae. Oh, I see. That shit is literally just XCOM research. Okay. Like, you could literally put the scrolls over here. There's no fucking fireplace. Like, there's no fucking fires and shit over. Ooh, the moon. Well, fuck, I might just have to go full down light just so I can't get Charlie. The moon. If Moon Knight wasn't the moon tarot card, I would have been so pissed. Not necessarily because it's like, oh, it embodies him. No, he's literally Moon Knight.
Fascinating.
Alright, research. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Forge schematic item bench. Craft powerful single-use combat items, or... Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the forge. A self-learning AI self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help me make better use of its coil stuff. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. I'm always a fan of getting more cards first.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Oh, hey. Hey, what's up?
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
The demon.
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes.
French.
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
No, but really, Sparky?
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Oh, is he the new Ghost Rider? Yeah, he is. Okay, that makes sense. As I say, I saw the flaming hair and like the chain Kusarigama, but I wasn't really sure.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking
Hell yeah, let's go.
With Ghost Rider.
Daily sparring. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Friendship EXP, combat bonus for Ghost Rider.
Maybe you should be the
Sparring complete. Oh, that's kind of cool. I would love if it were like a fucking Camaro with like the engine popping out from the fucking hood kind of look.
Practice makes perfect.
Fire exhausts on the side or some shit.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Mark? Question mark?
Hunter, report
Slash
to the
plus.
war room. We've got a mission.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to see it. Okay. A-Class. Blade wants to talk.
I'm game for another round if you are.
Got a minute, Hunter?
Yeah, what's up?
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Fucking as here he is talking about those first two, and I think to myself, well, it's not too unfamiliar. And then he says Bronx, and here I'm just going, yeah, that one's very unfamiliar for the hunter, probably.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there. And you're not
Oh, he likes puns. Okay, that's good.
the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Am I just destined to be light-coded?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
By the way, what's coffee?
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my steaks or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Fair enough. Where? There was a... Oh, it's just saying that there's probably something to do with... Yeah, okay. Hello?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
We can't
There is
leave.
no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I mean... Hey, fine, I'll
Do
go
not
find her.
worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Huh? You still have something to talk about?
Have you seen...
Oh, I see.
All right.
What? Oh, I see. We're asking around about her. Okay. Laying on a little thick. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Was Carol flirting with the hunter? I wasn't paying much attention. Yo, my boy, have you seen,
Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Find Ilyana in the barracks. Ilyana. Not Ilyana. Well, time to go get... time to go get magicked.
Why, hello, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Put that accursed thing down!
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages.
You mean like right now as you're distracting her?
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter.
While I
will be there
understand
when you are
and
ready.
agree with the sentiment,
Goodbye.
kinda got a whole world to save, so I am sorry, but... I don't think she likes me, guys.
Hello.
Hi. So, that errand's complete. Can I... Okay, there we
You
go.
found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
I do feel bad. If it wasn't for the fact that we need literally her, it would be... I would have basically went to anyone else first. Stop Hydra helicopter. Okay. Me and her are required, but the third hero... Okay then, never mind. It is decreed whomst the third is. Right, I don't get those until I do the thingy. I'm not researching the thingy right now. I'm researching the other thingy.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I tried to be considerate.
I was gonna say, the sonic boom would fucking eviscerate everything. I am sorry.
You must have slipped.
Dead.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr.
Yeah, I slipped and fell on the floor and hit my head because I'm so discombobulated right now. What the fuck's happening? Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks and disable it before time runs out. Okay. How many turns do I have? Full force. Give all heroes... Certain enemies can grant powerful cards when KO'd. It is Portal. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards. Yep. Highlight an enemy with cursor to see. Yep. Okay. And light.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I don't need this right now. You give me full movement of the entire battlefield and I will take advantage of it. Okay. So I would need 3 there. Create a drop. Maybe something. Okay, good. Heroes can't be dropped into that. Damage in each enemy in a line. Discard your hand. Discard your hand! Well, it is 51 damage. It's 51 damage! We need a general!
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Oh, it's a short. Okay. I have 4 turns remaining, but that doesn't mean I won't just try and go straight for the bacon. I'm more than willing to skip the hors d'oeuvres and dive straight into the main course. That, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, that was so cool. Nice. We don't have any more heroism, so that's fine for now. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh.
As I get to hit you back.
Ow? Perhaps ow.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Hey buddy, guess how this is going?
I am impressed.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Just another day on the job. Now I have one card played left. Okay. So you're a commando. You're all commandos. You are. Okay. It's a 55% chance. We will roll these dice. Get in there. Damn it. Alright, out of playing cards. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, she's got armor. Come on. Oof. Ooh. Alright, Carol's getting a little low.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Holy shit. Okay.
Hydra embraces what you reject,
Forceful
Hunter.
knockback in any direction.
Elevate us. Hydra marches willingly
I see.
into a brave new bird.
Then you are a bigger fool than I imagined, Faustus. My mother's blood will lead you straight to damnation.
It saddens me deeply to hear you say such things. But both your mother and I have such beautiful plans for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay. Not you, but you. Work smarter, not harder.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Here's another way to make your presence known. There we go.
Now that was something.
When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and feels a Souls meter, you'll draw a copy of Drain Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Riders to improve this passive. chain to lifesteal. Give all Drain Soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. Damn, that's pretty good. Well, I can't do anything with this turn, so... Uh-oh. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, so I need to let him...
Punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Bro, I say this as kindly as I can, but shut the fuck up.
For Hydra.
Yeah, let's get you back up, bud.
The spirit rises.
I should have seen that coming, so that is entirely my fault. Fireman attacks deal increased damage. It costs 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Unfortunately, they are not anywhere near those, so... Photon Beam... Still don't have any heroism. Okay. Select a single target. Oh, this... Okay, for some reason I thought heal could only work for itself. Like, could only work on the hunter. Now that I know that, I can play it differently. Which is good, because I thought that move was so fucking limiting, but no, it's not. I just misunderstood the writing.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes.
Oh,
This is
damn.
a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
I feel more like myself every day.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Now this is only my speculation because of what little I fucking know about Marvel in the grand scheme of things, but was that Wolverine? Don't actually answer that. But like I feel like that's Wolverine. I mean, you know, growling in white or not white, in yellow and black suit. I mean, Wolverine, right? Good thing I told you not to. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered in future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's skill increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Oh, cool. They actually make sure that's a thing.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you.
Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
Familiar, so it is
I
Wolverine.
did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what?
Ooh.
One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that.
Fair enough.
Let's not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Well, I mean, we never had any fucking friendship to begin with, so hey, it's not like we can go to negative, right? I was expecting to see -1 there, and I was literally about to go, ah, oh, fuck. Wait, I wasn't here. What? Huh? I just fucking teleported. I was out there with Magic, wasn't I? What the fuck did I what? Okay. Super Link. Okay, now here's just saying, A few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's relationship with a hero of your choice. Yeah. Oh, because those two are already. I was about to be like, damn, Nico not wanting to hang out, what the hell? I'm gonna be honest, I like Strange's stuff, and supports seem to do stuff with that, like improve that, whatnot. Exploring the grounds, stargazing. That might be something he likes, right? Yo, that is way more intimate, like intimately close than I thought. Okay, whatever. Grateful? Are you insane?
Lilith threatens the entire world. There are more powerful enemies?
Of course.
+2.
But for Miss Minoru and her young allies, none knew who the Gibborim would have called this earth of sentient life. The fabled Takali Lee? Not so fabled. The dweller in the darkness? Only the Ancient One's power drove that sucker spackled beast back to the depths. Better the mother of demons you know than no god you don't. Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Liked the activity and a good conversation. Well, would you look at that? Am I gonna end up accidentally banging Strange? I feel like that's what's about to happen. Well, not right now, obviously, but like throughout the course of the game. Because like, Strange seems to be a good support unit in terms of like all the movement and whatnot. Like the movement manipulation with all the backup, like with all like the knockbacks and whatnot. Like from what I know of everyone right now, like from what I know right now of the team, I'd say the core would probably be myself, then Strange, then Carol. Customization. I got a new t-shirt. That gold choker collar thingy is so off-putting. Like, everything, I'm like, yeah, this is an okay look, and then fucking golden collar, and here I am just going, I feel like I'm supposed to be wearing something a lot more regal, or a lot more, like, old-fashioned, you know what I mean? $109. We do still have stuff to furnish. Ooh, a mirror. And of course it doesn't have a reflection. Or, fucking, it's just me, myself, and the 1 million copies of myself in the fucking mirror, I guess. What the fuck? I don't know about that mirror chat. I think I just got gypped. If I were to be entirely honest.
Hey.
Huh?
I don't scare that easily.
Okay. Open the library door. How? Oh, right. That was this. No, not that. This. Open!
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter.
My aunt is literally like two.
Little investigation of the Abbey. They'll be vital to your success.
About like 12 steps away.
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way? That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my
I was gonna say, you're only giving
it may be difficult to understand that she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, Her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Well. I mean, I can understand where the aunt is coming from, but I do have a very sneaking suspicion that this is just going to be the kind of the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Oh, Charlie! I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic.
No, it seems pretty obvious.
If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there.
So we have a fire rod already, I think it was. I'm assuming it's earth, wind, fire, and air. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Other species such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Yeah, I did say fucking... Wow. Yeah, I did say wind and air. Jesus Christ. I may be tired. Mythica Zoologica. Mythical Zoo. The Wild Hunt. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the Wild Hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the Hounds of Anwing, they, as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Cillian illumination is at its lowest point. Earth, wind, fire, and air. Huh? Oh. Okay. By Loki, true ruler of 10 realms. I am a little too tired to be actually reading these. The hunters increase their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey battlegrounds. Okay, and even petting Charlie. Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. Hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and the arcane chests. Well, that's great and all, but I still don't know how to fucking open those chests, actually. Charlie! Where you going, bud? Oops, I looked away for a second. Where'd Charlie go? Charlie! Oh, does Charlie just always bring you to the objective? That's kind of cute. Here's Charlie just going, I know where you must go. Mom! Mom, you're supposed to go here. Well, it's got the symbol on it, so open? It wasn't glowing blue, but... I feel more arcanely inclined.
Like
Why?
most things
I
in the
pet my
grand
dog.
sphere, there's more to this place than meets the eye.
If all I have to do is to become a wizard is pet a dog, I think I'm about. I think tomorrow I am going to spend literally the entire day petting my dog.
Hocus pocus.
I'm sorry, did that just happen because we said hocus pocus?
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered throughout the
Scattered
grounds.
to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, our notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly.
Understandable.
In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
What in the fuck?
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It is
It's
intentionally
more fun
vague.
that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Arcane keys can open. Well, yeah, but I was hoping you would tell me how to obtain more. Yep. Okay. Common. No. Until I know how to get those keys, I'm not using this key until I find the right one. You know what I
Perhaps
mean?
I should try this somewhere else.
I guess that's not the right one.
This does not work.
Broom.
The old magic still holds.
Okay, there we go. God damn it, it really makes me. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters, go to sleep. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. That was common chest, common chest, common chest. The only three chests I see are common. I'm not really sure if I want to use my key, my one key for that. What's the one in the library? This is not the library. I'm lost. This way. Oh yeah, it's a purple. Open! Okay. I tried, the game fucking made it go away. What's it to be, a cosmetic? Perhaps? Cosmetic? Okay. Show my inner demon. Ah, damn it. Charlie was here. But Charlie isn't here anymore. Sadness. Arcane key available? Well, yeah, but I don't want to use it. Oh.
An elemental.
Hello there.
I should take this back to the altar.
Barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. Lounge. Oh!
I needed that.
So relaxing in the hot springs gives you one bad? Or gives you one dark? I guess the sin of fucking pay respects. Sure, I guess. Press F, everybody. Oh, I see.
Another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
So is it like when you're doing it during the nighttime, it's like dark? It's like dark because it's like literally dark outside. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's dark outside, so therefore you gain dark. But if you do it during the day, when it's light out, you get light. That's kind of funny. Water.
What was Wanda up to here?
It's a good question. We'll find out. Since stream is basically about to end, I'm gonna just spend the next couple of minutes running around. Whee! Something tells me I can't go there yet. Oh? Okay, so there's a symbol I need to find, I guess. I know that was a symbol somewhere. It was lined up on the wall with 4 other symbols. I just don't remember. Death. Death stands before the Black Vortex, surrounded by the prized Infinity Stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Man, I gotta get back into fucking reading up on the tarot book I have. I have tarot cards, but never really get an occasion to use them. Huh? It's fun. I just wish I could actually, like... I just wish that I actually ever had the moment to read, or do a reading, you know what I mean? Like, I vaguely know it. I used to know it pretty down pat, but I never really had any chances to just do a reading, so... I kind of forgot, mostly just because of unuse. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Oh, what? Slam into a tree. Slam into a tree. Dude, slam into a tree. Yeah, that's a color. Okay, just. Ah, I see. What the fuck am I? Okay, I'm over there. The yard. Oh yeah, right here, the yard. Durr. I didn't really run this way yet, so me. Oh, crafting items. Oyster mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushroom. Oh yeah, there it is. That hot rod's a beaut. Now if I were the wind or the air rod and the earth rod, where would I be? Well, I would assume the dry void. The fire rod wasn't found anywhere near fire, so I can't make that correlation. I was about to be like, well, the water one was next to water. The sun, Johnny Storm, yeah, that makes sense, leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy, as well as optimism and joy. You know what they say, flame on. And whee! Huh? Oh yeah, right, this is where I didn't actually look in here though. There might be something hidden around here. Rod, anyone? Hunter's Folly. I walk in here and I think to myself, ah, yes, this is my folly. Couldn't we have named it something else? Stupid bastard's big fuck up. Yeah, pretty much. Hunter's had a long day. I love the fact that while I am just running around finding random shit, I just have like the Nintendo head empty music is just playing. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Ah, temperance. Yeah, that makes sense. This is incredibly less head empty music, but boop.
She believes in our purpose.
Oh, those are characters? I just thought they meant the actual weapons. Okay. So this is Dreamer's Descent. Oh yeah. That would be in settings. Options. Let's put it up to 70. 70 should be fine. Hopefully. Whee!
Curious.
Wicker construct. Foraging Quarterly. Common gift. Faded journal. Were they like brothers?
I see.
Worked with the X-Men, Superman, the Runaways, Defenders, Avengers, but whatever one of them, the other one is yep, like a yin and yang kind of situation. Wanda's journal. Ah. What?
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. That
Handmade
is
father doll.
something.
A doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one. Nice.
This rubble looks loose.
I'm assuming there's gonna be a power that lets us unlucify that, if you will. Well, it doesn't have any symbol here. Oh, the thing that I can't go past that has a symbol. Yeah, that symbol. I need to clear that god's trial first. My dumb brain be a little be a little eepy, if you know what I mean. Dog, where even am I anymore? Let's go this way. Oh. Oh shit, it is? Okay.
Blessings of the gods.
Yeah, I should be going to bed. I'm losing the concept of reality here. Damn, this game's pretty fun though. Sure, day 3, why not? Day 3. Feels like that day was super damn long. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a good time. Alright, that is it for now. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. On Friday, we will be watching maybe 2, but definitely watching one analog horror. It's not analog, actually. It's just a horror series that somebody made that I am pretty interested in. And then it'll be Friday Night Magic with the friends. That's it for now, though. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye.